Hey everyone, welcome to the Nearest stream. I'm Nearest. Tonight we're going to be playing some Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Yeah, so... it's, circle select. It's like the 5th time I made that mistake at the beginning of a stream. Anyway, where are we? We just talked to Grannon. We're working our way back towards the warehouse to go through the other door that was locked. We have a key card now that lets us unlock the locked door. He made great pains to point that out whenever we were there. Yeah, so basically we're about to fight the fear. Snack. Okay, so I remember that I had problems with my food. Like, all of it's fucking rotten right now. No, my Russian glow caps are rotten. Lame. Oops. We need digestive medicine. D medicine. That's not that bad. Okay, what am I gonna need? We have the M16. So yeah, we're about to fight the fear. So the SIG gas spray probably isn't the best thing to have in there. What else do we have? Grenades. Oh, I do have a magazine. Look at that. Oh, I have one grenade. Nice. Anyway, I'm gonna catch a snake. By catch, I mean kill the snake. Snake, why are you eating your own? Jeez, Nearest, you're sounding a lot like paramedic right now. There's any ways out over here. Oh, I already shot this out. Shit. Survey says sure doesn't look like it. Oh my god, there's a suppressor from a Mark 22 over here. I want that very much, thank you. There might be dogs over here. That's kind of my main concern. There are dogs over here. I think the hole's over here somewhere. Like in this grass patch. Ooh, it's actually pretty good too. I don't think dog can get at me right now, so I don't really care about it. Alright. Okay, like, I think the fear might literally be here. The fear is literally right here. Holy frame rate. Okay, so I cleared all the traps whenever I was here, kind of on the way in. So I shouldn't have to worry about those at least, as much. I didn't trip the tiger traps, so I will have to worry about those. Cool.
That boat is coated in the venom of the Brazilian wandering spider. Soon a most exquisite pain will engulf your entire body. Your limbs will be paralyzed, your lungs cease to draw breath. Eventually your heart will stop beating. Ah, but what fun would that be? Not a fitting death at all. The boss's apprentice. I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before. Come into my web. It is time for you to feel the fear.
You've been shot with a poison bolt. The poison is spreading throughout your body. Your life is going to keep decreasing unless you do something about it. Hurry and neutralize the poison. Go into the survival viewer and use Cure to give yourself a serum injection. The serum will neutralize the poison, but don't forget to treat the bolt wound itself as well. To treat a bolt wound, you'll need your knife, a styptic, and a disinfectant. Use your knife to dig out the bolt, and then apply styptic and disinfectant to the wound. Follow those steps and the wound should heal right up. Now start the treatment. Hurry! You going to save?
Yes.
Good luck.
Thanks.
Thanks, paramedic. Actually, hold on. We're gonna call one more. One more.
Snake, the Fear is supposed to be wearing some kind of stealth camo. I don't know how it works exactly, but it seems to refract the light around it somehow to hide the person who's wearing it. This is the best camouflage I've ever seen. It's going to be tough to figure out where he is. But that doesn't mean he doesn't have a weak point. Apparently, wearing stealth camo really drains your stamina. When
Oh, I
he's
didn't
out
know
of
that.
stamina, the camo will stop working. Don't miss your opportunity.
So I'm gonna be using the thermal goggles here, just to, you know, see him. All right, so we have venom poisoning. So I guess, well, let's do this first. Knife. Whoop. Knife. Styptic. Suture, probably. Bandage. Yep. And that one is serum. Haha! Fully healed. Suck it, the Fear. What has more ammo? Looks like the AK does. Oh, he redid all the fucking traps. God damn it. What a jerk. That didn't work. I tried. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad.
What are you looking for? Let's see how you handle this. Fear!
Oh, okay. I am running low on bandages. That's not great. Oh, he's setting traps. That's what those noises are. Because that trap was not there before. No, what was that?
Here comes the
Cool. Uh-oh. Oh god, it is on fire. Oh, it's just a burn, okay. Wait, that means ointment. Oh, and a fucking bandage, god damn it. Snake it up. Let's gonna run around for a little bit. Can't get up? Okay, never mind. We're just gonna run around for a little bit. I'm out of Russian glow caps, apparently.
Here comes the number one. How about a grenade nest?
How about not? God damn. Oh no.
Dodge this. Taste the poison.
You know, to be fair, he did not hit me with a poison arrow, so... God damn it! Why was my weapon on... Oh, that's so super annoying, because he's just like sitting there. I'm like, alright, cool, we got this shit. But my weapon was not drawn. Now I lost him. God damn it. Do I have any life medicine? Oh, I sure don't.
Damn you.
Okay. Well, we're out of life medicine, which is suboptimal, but... well... Make do with what we have, I guess.
The fear! The fear! I see it! The fear!
the fear. So this is the trap forest, so... Yeah, we're just gonna chill here for a bit. So yeah, just letting my health and stamina recharge. Not health and stamina. Health. We're letting our health recharge. I don't think there's any enemies here right now, so it's like kind of free. I tried. I'm gonna shoot that froggy a couple more times. I did notice that it was there. Yeah.
There seem to be traps planted throughout that area, and they look a little primitive.
Yeah, but this is their territory. Why would they need this many traps here?
Maybe it's part of some kind of tactical research.
Tactical research?
Or they were expecting
Yeah.
you, Snake.
As
How
I'm
about
sure you know, the Soviet Union is leading a worldwide revolution among communist forces all over the globe. But a lot of the countries involved don't have the necessary funds and industrial technology, so they need tactics that are both effective and economical.
That's what they're researching?
Yeah, and traps are one of the best ways to do that. I'll bet that place is one of their testing grounds. Clappers, arrows, pendulums, all of these traps are set off by applying force to a rope. Don't touch the ropes and you'll be fine. Use rolling to get over them, or just crawl under them. Either way ought to work. If you do set off a trap and an arrow or a spiked pendulum comes flying your way, you can still dodge it by immediately diving out of the way. Pit traps and snares are camouflaged into the ground to make them harder to detect. But if you look carefully enough, you can see them through the disguise. Try stalking to proceed with extra caution. In any case, if you think there might be traps lying around, keep a close eye on the ground and stay alert.
So it's stalking's a thing in this game. Can't remember what button it is. Oh, that's the other thing I wanted to recharge. My battery. Okay. This is not a good spot to recharge my battery. Sorry about that sneeze. It was a bit sudden. Okay, I got a new plan. I'm gonna get out of here. Is this stalking? Just like walking real slow. Okay. Just gonna chill here for a minute. Let my health bar and my battery come all the way back. I say as I immediately go back into my battery. Change my mind. Let's poke around in here a little bit longer. I know sometimes these bosses drop things.
I see you've caught a European rabbit.
And
The
apparently
European
it's made
rabbit
out of
is said to
serum.
have come from the Mediterranean region originally, but nowadays they're found all over the world. They've been used since ancient times as a source of food, so it might be worth catching them. Rabbits are known to eat their own excrement.
They eat their own.
That's right. It's called cecal feces. When the rabbit eats fiber, the fiber is fermented in the rabbit's appendix, or cecum, and turned into a nutritious substance full of vitamins. The rabbit excretes the substance and then eats it again to absorb the nutrients.
That's a neat trick. I think I'll give it a try.
Snake, rabbits and humans don't work
I'm just kidding.
Eat shit,
You really
Snake.
thought I was going to eat it?
a little, yeah.
Even I wouldn't do that.
I guess not.
But how did those seagull feces taste?
What?
I'm just kidding.
Oh. Snake, that area is inhabited by the poison dart frog. The poison dart frog is native to the tropical rainforests of Central and South America. They normally grow between 2 and 5 centimeters in length, but for some reason the ones in that area seem to be much bigger than that. Poison dart frogs are known to carry a potent neurotoxin called pamiliotoxin. Long ago, people used the poison to coat their arrows for hunting. Watch out, because if you eat one, you'll get food poisoning. You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yeah, I figure I better save. Having beaten the boss. And using all of my life medicine. Oh, the end's gonna be weird. Alright, anyway.
Snake, have you seen the movie Them?
No.
It's about these giant
Snake doesn't
ants
watch
that
movies,
appear in
come
the
on.
desert of New Mexico after a nuclear test. The army tries to fight them off with flamethrowers. The ants were so big that they filled up the entire screen. The whole movie theater was screaming.
An ant that big could make a good meal.
Yeah, well, if you find any, don't eat them.
The
Come on,
radioactive.
they're not that bad for you.
If you end up growing huge like that, you won't have any place left to hide.
Just like a Gurlugon.
What? I already need that rabbit that I just killed. Delicious, tasty rabbit, if I can find the damn thing. So we got the sand whistling thrush. Capture live, taste unknown, but said to be edible. Yum. Nom 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 nom.
Pretty tasty.
Okay, we do need to kind of go on the edge over here. Oh, that was worth it. All right. Curious about that. What am I seeing over there? Is it just a patch of sunshine? Okay. Okay, I'm ready to go. I'm actually gonna save again. No, we're gonna get into a new area, then we're gonna save. 'Cause frankly, I might get caught in here, so.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
Yep, it's another edition of Nearest Calls Paramedic. That's the name of this game, by the way. It's not Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater. It's Call Paramedic. Talk about movies. Talk about critters. Environments.
Snake, have you ever seen Jason and the Argonauts?
Fought some
Can't say I
skeletons.
have.
It's based on Greek mythology. There's this ship called the Argo, and it sets sail in search of the Golden Fleece. Along the way, it encounters many dangers. They run into all kinds of monsters, like bronze giants and the deadly seven-headed Hydra and the vicious bird-like harpies. The most spectacular part of all was the battle scene with an army of skeletons. It was like they were actually standing up and fighting.
Are you serious?
If you don't believe me, go see it for yourself. Then you'll understand the magic of movies. It was totally amazing.
Yeah, All right. If I make it back alive, I'll go see it.
It just came out, so I'm sure it'll still be playing.
Is it that late? I believe it. I'm actually going to call Zero as well, just because I'm like, where do I need to go?
According to Granin, you should be able to get to the mountains through a passage located deep in the jungle beyond the warehouse.
Right. Then if I climb the mountains, there'll be an underground tunnel leading to Groznygrad near the summit.
Use the key you got from Granin to open the door and proceed into the jungle. You remember where the door is, don't you? It's directly north of the door you went in when you came from the aqueduct.
Of course. Let's see if I have a map of this area. I do. Oh, I see. It's right there. So we go downstairs. All right. Oh, you know what? I am gonna want. Ooh, it's nerve-wracking.
What's wrong?
Okay. Somebody found some of my handiwork, so I'm hiding right now. And you know what? I'm okay with this. I need to wait for my battery to recharge. So I'm just gonna chill for a sec. Just chilling.
Who's there? Radio, where's our backup?
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna hide out here. I want my battery to recharge. Do I have any battery? Hold on. Do I actually have batteries? Nope. All my Russian glow caps died. Is there anything in here I don't really need? I don't know. All right. Okay, well, while we're waiting for that to happen, let's see what the best and worst ads of the Super Bowl were, because I care so much about that. Hiding in the bushes, waiting for my battery to recharge. All right. I don't want to have to worry about my battery while I'm trying to not get caught inside of this warehouse. So we're just trying to chill in here for a couple minutes. All right, I'm satisfied. Let's continue. I'm gonna go ahead and preemptively equip the splitter and the splitter, because I'm totally gonna be camouflaged in this warehouse where I may or may not still be in alert status. I want my motion D.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status. This is HQ.
So I missed. I don't know if this works. We're probably still going to be in caution status. This is burning like everything in my inventory.
What's wrong?
Damn. Wait, is that guy still asleep? Oh. I want that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Oh, I definitely want that. Face dessert. Yum. That's the spot, isn't it? What if I need to equip it? Hold on. Yes. Yes, I do. Alright. Let's see. Let's go ahead and unequip the mine detector. I don't think I need that in here. Fine. No, I'll have the key in my inventory for a little bit longer. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, did they really announce a release date for Delta? I can words, I swear. Is it in fact in 2025? August 28th. Alright.
Snake, are you there?
Eva, where are you?
In the fortress.
We'll
in
see.
Groznygrad. Dr. Sokolov is here too.
Is he all right?
He's fine. Right now he's busy putting the finishing touches on the Shagohod.
Good. That means they haven't killed him.
Not yet anyway, but you better hurry. They've already finished the Phase 2 tests. Once the final preparations are complete, they'll have no
Oh,
more
they'll push
use
it.
for him.
All release dates get
The
pushed.
Colonel won't have any qualms about killing him if he thinks the CIA is closing in.
Eva, you can't let Sokolov out of your sight.
I know. Snake, do you know where Groznygrad is?
It's on top of the
Brannon told me
mountain.
that I should be able to get there from the mountains to the north, through an underground tunnel.
Grannon told you?
Yeah, he even gave me the key to the warehouse.
Why?
Because he was drunk, I guess.
You've gotta be kidding me.
Hell if I know.
Snake, there's one problem with that route.
What problem?
The mountain entrance to the underground tunnel that leads to the fortress is sealed. You need a key to get in.
A key? What about the key Grannon gave me?
That key won't
Key
work.
B. Oh
But
no.
don't worry, I'll figure something out. I have an idea. There are some ruins at the top of the mountains. Meet me there.
The top of the mountains. Got it.
Wait, there's something else I've got to tell you.
Now what?
I
He
heard
was happy
one
that
of
we
the
complimented his
Cobras is
shoes.
waiting for you in the jungle at the foot of the mountains. He's a legendary sniper called the End.
Yeah, I've seen him before. That ridiculously old guy, right?
Don't underestimate him. He's known as the father of modern sniping.
Is he alone? No spotter?
None. He's all by himself. Apparently, he doesn't need a spotter.
You can't be serious.
The entire forest is on his side.
The forest?
Stay alert.
Yeah, I'd hate to have it be the end for me.
It's good that you're joking, but this is quite serious. I'm so paranoid in this game. Yeah. Well, you know, they took his techniques and perfected on them to make them more broadly usable by everyone else. So, you know, not everything he does is going to be a hit. Stuff over there I want? The answer is maybe. Oh, I should probably put on forest camouflage. Yeah. How's the snow situation? Not bad. We got just kind of a little dusting. It's still cold though. It's just kind of gonna be cold for the next like week. To the point of like, oh, the road's gonna be icy and shit every morning when I go to work. Oh, there's a claymore over there. I should probably do something about that. What do I have the most ammo on? Is that snake gonna try and eat me? Okay, we'll have to worry about enemies then. Good to know. Did I read this wrong? Yes. 7 to 8 inches, that's quite a lot. Are you in a place that normally gets snow? I guess not if people were freaking out over 7 to 8 inches. I live in an area where we get snow, but like it's like once a year. Right, you only got 3. 3's... I prefer not going places whenever I have 3 inches of snow, but it's technically manageable. Yeah, I think we're kind of in the end zone. We're in the end zone. Maybe not. So paranoid. I played Gen 1 when it first came out, like in 1997. And then I took a short break from Pokemon and came back in Gen 8. Did you know there's a hole there? I'm here for you guys. Anyway, came back in Gen 8, then kind of noodled around that for a while, and then I've been doing Ironmon. Kind of. Nah, I've been doing it for the last couple of years. In Gen 3. I have to do the warehouse again, oh well. Oh well, no big deal. We'll save once we get to the other side. Oopsie doopsie. Gen 5 carts. Yeah, people kind of went crazy with collectibles during COVID. It's kind of annoying. No, huh? No, no one's here. Go away. Yeah, well, I mean, when was Gen 5? Like 2014 or something like that? That's old to young people. That was a long time ago. 10 whole years. Yeah, I mean, it's just hard to find physical copies of anything anymore. Okay, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Oh yeah, I imagine that the like first couple of gens would be very difficult to find anymore. You know, you can't say that I haven't progressed today because I did fight the fear. So at least that's done. For fuck's sake. Did I use any special technique on him? I used the thermal goggles and shot him in the face. So, no. That's kind of my technique in all Metal Gear Solid fights is use item that negates their abilities and then shoot him in the face. I'm not a very subtle man. God damn it! Oh yeah? Nice. I thought about using stun grenades, but I was like, I'll just miss. So I didn't. And I've not been going non-lethal on bosses.
What's wrong?
Ah! I didn't want to waste that many bullets and uses of my suppressor, so yeah. We're just gonna reset. So good at games. Why do I play them all the time? There's nothing for me, more for me to learn or improve. Whatever. You know what? This is the same number of missed shots, whatever, I don't care. Now we're just waiting for the third guy to patrol over and be like, what's going on over here? My battery isn't recharged yet either. Cool, I like sat around for 10 minutes doing nothing earlier for no reason. Waiting for my battery to recharge. There he goes.
The enemy! He's here!
God, that's annoying. I'm terrible and I hate myself. There are only 3 guys here, so I don't really need to worry about being stealthy anymore. Just have to worry about the number of resources I spent to accomplish this mission. Not really concerned about the bullets, I'm more concerned about everything else. What the hell am I looking at over here? Oh, it's a crab. So yeah, on my map, there's it shows there's a room right there. But evidently, I can't get in it. Is it upstairs? Is it upstairs? Okay, so we'll let Eva yap at us about how the end is near. And then I'll save. Just to be on this side of the warehouse. Does it look like the same, but brown? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, we saw this a few minutes ago, so smashing through it. Getting all my delicious medicinal herbs. Yum. Murder. We'll save once I cross into the other area. Sviatogorny West. We'll save here.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina.
Wow.
As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. You want to save? Snake, have you seen Dr. Strangelove or How I Learned to Stop Worrying and Love the Bomb?
What?
Dr. Strangelove. Have you seen it?
No.
It's about this insane
I don't know, guys. I
American
think this
Air
one hits a little
Force
close to
commander
home
who
for
sends a
you.
bomber out to drop an H-bomb on Russia.
Paramedic
It's a black
and
comedy.
Snake. I don't think you'd like it.
Doesn't sound very funny to me.
Exactly.
The actor who plays Dr.
Too much like work.
Strangelove also plays two of the other main characters. It's actually kind of funny once you get past the scary parts. It just came out this year, so I bet you could still go and see it.
Maybe when I'm in a lighter state of mind, I'll give it a try.
All right. Do. You know what? There's a trap over here. You know where they put traps? Places where cool things are. What the hell's that? Is it just mushrooms? Let's stab it, see what happens. It's mushrooms. Mushroom G full. Hold on. What kind of mushroom is mushroom G?
I'm gonna puke. I'm gonna puke.
Wait, bite kills Scaly Tooth. What? Paramedic! What is it?
I see you found a Bicol Scalytooth. The Bicol Scalytooth mushroom is used as an antidote to poison. It usually grows on the trunks of trees, so look for it there.
How does it taste?
I think you're going to be disappointed.
Damn.
Oh, quit your whining. You know what they say, good medicine tastes bitter.
So there wasn't any sick loot over there, unfortunately. Can I go in the log? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Let's hide this guy in the bushes. Oh, I hope I don't need that. Best I can see, this area is basically just a alternate path to avoid enemies. But oh damn! We don't do that here. We don't avoid enemies. We shoot them in the face gently. Arbor D. Yo, how's this Arbor D?
I see you've captured a magpie. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable by their beautiful dark blue and white bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish, acorns, and fruit. They're omnivores, which means...
They'll eat anything.
Right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay, so how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So?
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
You don't say.
Oh.
Nom 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 nom.
Sigint, Grannon said something about putting legs on a tank. Do you know what he was talking about?
If you ask me, it's gotta be a joke. Not only is making a tank walk on two legs a technical nightmare, but there's no point in making a walking tank to begin with. Putting legs on a tank would raise its clearance, increasing its frontal projection area. It'd also be less stable. Suppose the legs help the tank travel on bad roads. I don't see the logic in that. Isn't that what treads are for? I mean, anybody who'd seriously consider making a thing like that has got to be a wacko.
Yeah,
Come to think
Sigint.
of it, there was a guy in the States who wrote a paper on that subject. What was his name? Emerson? Heinrich? Something like that. I don't really remember. Of course, no one took that seriously.
Emerson? Heinrich? Who? Who is it? How's the old map looking these days? Like, I thoroughly explored this area. But it also looks like we're going to get into another larger area once we come around the corner here. That's the wrong gun.
It's the enemy! What's wrong?
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. There's something wrong. Support unit, confirm their status.
HQ, respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
That's the problem. There were 2 of them. Now there's 4. They're all over there at least.
It's the enemy! What's wrong?
Correction, there's 5 of them.
What's wrong?
Oh, there's one left on where he is, though.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
What a fucking waste.
Where did that come from?
Hopefully I hit him. That means there's one more. Oh my god. Alright. I'm just gonna double check here.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. The situation is normal.
Understood. Return to your position.
Okay, I think we're about it out of here. Maybe not. I don't know. Okay, I don't want to stay here too long because there's a lot of guards here and they're starting to wake up eventually. So, alright, I guess there's just 2 exits. Okay, we're going to Svatogorny East. Oh, shit.
You want to save? Hold on a sec.
These areas are big enough that I want to save after everyone.
Take
Whoops,
care,
no.
Snake.
No, I wanted to save. I pressed the wrong button.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yes.
Snake, have you ever seen the Guns of Navarone?
Never.
It's about a
Never.
mission to blow up the huge guns on the island of Navarone during World War II. 6 men are chosen to participate in the operation, each with his own special ability. They only have until an English destroyer passes by the island to complete their mission. Facing impossible odds, the 6 men have to sneak onto the island from a cliff on the southern shore.
That doesn't sound like something I'd want to watch in my free time.
Maybe not for you, but the Major was absolutely crazy about it.
The Major.
He told me to tell you how great it was.
Tell him I'll go see it as soon as I get back to the States.
Do you want to tell him yourself?
No, let's save that for later. I'd better get back to the mission.
Yeah.
So the last time we talked to the Major about movies, he's like, I can't believe you don't like James Bond. I see. Okay. Let me do something dumb. I just saved. That's fine. You go to the stealthiest place. Oh god, I gotta get off this thing. Oh no! I can hear a patrol. That may or may not be a dog. Oh no. Sounds like 4 feet, not 2. Never mind, it's 2 feet. Oh, it is 4 feet because it's 2 guards.
What's wrong?
Did my game just crash? No. Yeah, there's some dogs at Granny Gorky, and I think there's some in Groznygrad, if I remember right. What am I doing? Being dumb, that's what. Way too far away. I mean, I could hit him, but it'd be a tough shot. I don't even know why I'm here, to be honest. I think the sniper rifle might be here. I have a plan. It's not a very good plan, but it's a plan all the same. Ooh, that's even better. All right, now we're talking. How do I feel about the Eagles winning the Super Bowl? I'm kind of glad they did. I don't know, I'm just kind of tired of the Chiefs winning all the time. So it's just nice to see someone else win for a change. Don't really have any real problems with the Chiefs. It's just... It was a beatdown, that's for sure. I did not expect that. But I mean, I guess that the Eagles had like the best defense in the league, which I didn't quite realize. So yeah, kind of goes with the old adage: defense wins Super Bowls, defense wins championships. Oh, you didn't actually see it. Oh yeah, no, it was not close at all. Yeah, Philadelphia, they were up like 35-0 at one point, 34-0. Oh, that was your prediction? Yeah, I kind of figured it would be closer too. I mean, the Chiefs have been winning a lot this season, but they've been winning ugly. And that generally means that the games are close. Okay, so two dudes out in the wilderness.
I think I saw something.
Oh, fuck. They woke up.
Guess I'm seeing things.
That guy's gonna fall asleep. I'm not super concerned about him.
Just my imagination. What's wrong?
I already scavenged those guys. I don't need to do it again. Food and food and food, and these are better than what I have, so let's go ahead and eat some stuff.
I'm gonna see.
Okay, no secrets there. You know, I'm gonna sit in the shed for a sec. Gonna have an ad run in just a minute or two, so I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick break here, go to the bathroom and stuff. So I'll be back in a couple minutes, guys. Stay tuned. Alright, everyone, thanks for hanging out. Hold on, let me find the right thing. Ah, there it is. Hello. Let's go to the next place. I think I've kind of checked everywhere here, I think. Except maybe the back. All the guards are EP, so... Alright. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Snake, why didn't you do what I wanted you to do? Now you have a broken bone. And I don't have very many bandages, so that's not great.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
There's nothing up here. That makes me sad. I could have just left. Whatever. I'm here now. Okay, well, that being the case... Stuck on the rooftop as I am. Everybody's awake. Blah. Okay, let's see if this guy's back. To a point where I can hit him.
Radio, where's our backup?
I don't think they actually know where I am. Okay, I guess they do.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
How can they see me on the roof? I don't understand. I'm invisible. Look at that, I'm 85% camouflaged. They can't see me. They have no idea where I am. Also, they don't seem to understand how hitting things on rooftops works.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Lost sight of the enemy. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Okay, those guys are gonna fall asleep.
Wrong.
There we go. I could have left clean, but I decided to be curious. And as a result, I'm stuck on a roof. Oh, that guy's a shield. Fuck him.
What's wrong?
You know, this works. Oh my god. One more body to the pile. Hold on. Oh my god. These pressure sensitive buttons are totally the wave of the future. Like I'm trying to gently pull up. God damn it, he woke one up.
What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?
You know what?
What's wrong?
Where'd he go?
God damn it. What a waste. When was the last time I saved?
That guy?
I don't care. We're resetting. I don't care. This too much resources spent. I'm not gonna recover all that shit. Oh my god. This fucking thing. I play these games very slowly. Slower than I need to. Whatever. We might get to the end today, apparently. Maybe. Where am I? Am I in east? I hope I'm in east. Please tell me I'm in east. Good. I'm waiting. There are two guards that are going to patrol through here. I'm going to shoot them. Okay, now we know we don't need to go on the roof. Roof's a trap. There's nothing up there. I wonder if I have to advance further to trigger those guys. want to get these guys over here so we don't have any funny business later on. There they are.
What's wrong? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
What's wrong?
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Okay.
This is horrible.
Hiding in the grass with this magazine. Do do do. Give me the dirty book. Yeah.
I'm in HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Unable to determine the problem.
Understood. Return to your position.
There's two guys. Maybe three. There are three guys in this house, aren't there? Boy. Trying to flush these guys out. Some of the goodies out of the hut. I hate everything.
The enemy, he's here. What's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wasting suppressors doing this?
What's wrong?
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We found signs of an intruder. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Keep your eyes open.
What's wrong?
Whatever I'm doing doesn't seem to be working, so that's lame. So I'm just gonna hide down here. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Radio.
I don't even know if I need to be here right now. That's kind of the other thing. So I can get the M60, which I don't really need yet. I don't know. I just feel like I'm spinning my tires here. For, you know, there is a gain, but not much of one. Just like keep making mistakes and stuff. It's annoying. I do not want it to be here doing this. Dispatch was better. Alright. Okay, now we wait for them to come back.
HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We're under fire. Enemy position on...
All right, there's nothing festive about what's happening right now. Oh my god. We're in Resetsville. Alright, I'm gonna do something different this time. I'm gonna go the other way, so I can counter those guys faster.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
Okay. There might have been. I don't know. I just have the base version. Yeah. This one has the Snake's Nightmare Easter egg. Have I mentioned before that I really wish this game had a load function rather than just a save function, so I don't have to fucking reset it every time I want to restart? Was it Devil May Cry? Okay, yeah, I know that it ended up being something else. Devil May Cry makes sense. Okay, now we're chilling. Should probably wait until they're both on frame. Hit the back one first. So I just need to get inside, get the loot, and then leave. There's not a whole lot else here that I really care about.
Something there. What's wrong?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Go the fuck to sleep. Just one more. Doesn't really go outside that much, which makes it kind of annoying. Right there, though. Nah, god damn it. Okay, got the LMG. Whoopee. Okay, now we get the fuck out of here. Snake, open the door. Don't leave. Guess those guys are telling me that I should be using some more smoke grenades. Food. Let's eat some stuff. Milk snake, sure. Oh, I see. It's just another way up here. Alright. Good to know. Alright, I'm running dumbly right now. I'm using the motion sensor in case those guards sneak up on me somehow. The two that I put to sleep first. I'm kind of running the wrong direction. And they should be waking up soon. Whew, alright. That's done. Paramedic! May I have a moment of your time? Alright, so there's like 4 enemies in this clearing, so we're gonna duck in the grass here and phone a friend.
You want to save?
Yes, please. Let's talk about Plan 9 from Outer Space next.
Hey, Snake, have you seen 20,000
Boo.
Leagues Under the Sea?
Nope, haven't seen that one.
After a number of battleships mysteriously sink at sea, the American government investigates and finds that the culprit is this pacifistic Captain Nemo. The scene where the giant squid attacks Captain Nemo's submarine, the Nautilus, is breathtaking. The movie was filmed in CinemaScope, and it was great to see it on the big screen.
A giant squid, huh?
What? Don't tell me you think it sounds tasty.
Sigint, Granin was saying that Sokolov...
Okay, so got a gas spray, while a very cool weapon, not really what we need right now. Honestly, that's not really what I need right now either. Let's go and put the gas spray back on.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Default, what? Oh my god.
What's going on? Respond.
Well, I just saved. If I die, I die.
Support unit, confirm their status.
Oh, alright. Oh, cool. I managed to not get caught by that snare. Neat. That snare, which I totally knew was there. Yeah. Look at me.
What's wrong?
Everything looks normal.
Golly gee willikers, I wish there were better ways to, The camera in this game, man. That's the biggest thing that's kind of giving me grief right now, is the goddamn camera. It's like if I could kind of like pan and look around a little bit easier, pivot the camera, any of that kind of stuff, this would be much easier venture. But nope. There's like 4 guys here. Okay. Alright, snuck under the wire. And this is a way out. I'm not sure if it's the way out. Well, it must be. Socroveno South. Oh, we got a cutscene, so we must be heading in the right direction. We're progressing. This is why I have the directional microphone. I remember now.
Hello? Hello?
Bulge.
I beg of you, grant me the strength to take this final prey. Let me linger in this world just a little longer. I have already slept enough for one lifetime. Enough for an eternity. You have my thanks. I have to thank you for waking me. If you hadn't shown up, my sleep would have been eternal. Do you hear me? Snake. I am the End. I am here to send you to your ultimate fate. You'll make a fine quarry for my final hunt.
Eva, I found that sniper you were talking about.
That's the End. He's a legend, known as the father of sniping.
I've got experience sniping in urban and marine environments.
What about the forest?
Never.
I see. Well, that forest is divided into 3 areas, a river, a plateau, and a clearing. He should be lying in wait for you in one of those places.
Sounds like this may take a while.
It'll be a test of endurance. Be careful, though. From what I've heard, the End has an almost supernatural knack for camouflaging himself.
So, whoever moves first loses. This guy's over 100 years old, though, so I should have the advantage in terms of stamina.
I
He
wouldn't
takes
be
lots
so
of naps.
sure if I were you.
Why's that?
I've heard that his body is photosynthetic, like a plant.
What is he, some kind of monster?
On top of that, he can speak to the forest, too.
So in other words, he knows it inside out.
Uh-huh. But he doesn't know you. I'm sure you can beat him.
Don't worry. I intend to.
Why are you buttering me up so much, Eva? Sheesh.
Snake, the End is a veteran sniper. He's hiding somewhere in those woods, waiting for you to appear. If he sees you, he'll shoot without hesitation. Make your way through the forest, hiding along the way, and watch out for signs of the End. Anticipate his movements, and come up on his side or get behind him for a chance to attack. Be careful. The End uses a special kind of tranquilizer round.
If he shoots you with one of those tranquilizer rounds, you'll start to lose stamina fast. When your stamina gauge reaches 0, you'll pass out. If you're hit by a tranquilizer round, go into the survival viewer right away and treat the wound. Use your knife to dig out the needle.
If you run out of stamina, it's all over. Make sure you keep your
Okay, so we
stamina
got
up
lots
by
of calorie
hunting for
mates
food
and
on a
instant
regular
noodles, so we should be
basis.
fine.
This battle will be a long, grueling sniper duel. But don't let your guard
But I don't
down,
have a sniper
not
rifle.
even for a single moment.
I feel like I missed something.
Sokrovieno Forest is a big place. It's times like this that the map function in the survival viewer can be your best friend. Not only does it show you the terrain and the places you've been, but you can also use it to figure out which locations the End has chosen for his sniping positions. Learn the terrain and try to catch the End off guard from behind.
You're going to have a real tough time beating the End without a sniper rifle. There's an SVD in the armory in the southern part
There it
of
is, okay.
Sokrovieno. Go get it.
If you run out of stamina, you won't be able to resist the effects of the End's tranquilizer rounds, and you'll end up falling asleep. Hunt for food on a regular basis to keep your stamina level up. If you start to run out of food or ammunition, you should think about leaving the woods and coming back later. In any case, always keep an eye on your stamina gauge. You'll thank me later.
I know it's hard to believe, but the End is apparently capable of
I meant to save, but let's talk to
photosynthesis.
Eva again.
He's probably got an edge over you in terms of stamina. You should start hunting for plants and animals and prepare for a battle of attrition. Even if he is photosynthetic, the End will have to start looking for food if the battle drags on too long. When he does, you might be able to set a trap for him using the food you've got.
Snake, you want to save?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
You might not want to.
Why not?
Why wouldn't I?
Well, it just feels like something bad
Oh.
could happen.
It's just your imagination.
He's gonna
I
ambush
hope
me.
so.
This is a battle where like lots of weird stuff happens if you do certain things. Oh, setting traps for him? I've never done that either. I mean, it makes sense. I've always brute forced it too.
Make sure you come back as soon as you can.
Okay, so there's actually a very easy way to beat the end. And here's the easy way to beat the end. What I do is I turn my PlayStation off and come back to it next week. If I do that, the end will have died in the meantime of old age. And we can just proceed with the game as regular. So yeah, let's do that. Nah, we're not going to do that. Alright, am I getting ambushed? No, alright. Okay, so we're in a sniping spot. Okay, I see the bunker. It's off to the left. Let's go ahead and start shimmying our way that direction. Every time I see a bird move, I'm like, oh fuck. He knows where I am now. This fight's actually kind of nerve-wracking. Okay, we don't need that. What else don't we need? Oh, lots of stuff. Grenade, we don't need stun grenade. I'll keep on just in case. We need directional mic. You can use a directional microphone to listen to him because you can hear him breathing and stuff. Like when he's taking a nap, he'll be snoring, so you can use it to find him. I think you can also use it to find the parrot. So that's why we're using the directional microphone right now. And I'm keeping the other open spot for the SVD. No, I'm just gonna avoid that. That feel when the forest has an HP bar. Okay, we got the SVD. TNT. Okay, let's go and equip the SVD. Well, 51 bullets, that's not bad. Okay. He knows I'm here. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I need to get this thing out of me. I think we just knife it out. Yep. Eat the rabbit. Yum.
Hey, this worked.
Kind of wish I had the most Nagant right now. That'd be cool. Oh, he sees me. Ah! I need to move. I'm pinned down the end. Be nice. So if he knows where you are and you stay in first person view too long, he actually sneaks up behind you. So yeah, you can get the end of jump scares. I've definitely been jump scared by the end more than once. He moved. Oh boy. Alright. Guess what, team? We get to use the weird camo. Fuck yeah, raindrop. Suddenly less certain about my food situation. You know, I was just thinking, so this fight might take a while, but the end only does stamina damage. I only have 1 life medicine right now, but I have lots of food and the ability to get more. So this may not actually be the worst thing in the world. Also, will I actually find him ever? Good question. Man, I'm focused. Okay, we lost the rain. I don't see him over there, though. That's kind of the problem. Gotta move. Yep. You know, at the end, I'm trying my best. Can't get a line of sight on him. I probably should not have gone into my menu. Whatever, I'm here now.
Snake, that area is supposed to be crawling with venomous snakes and spiders. Be careful you don't get bitten. If you do get bitten, go to Cure in the survival viewer right away and inject yourself with serum. The rabbits in that area seem to have antibodies that protect them from poison. If you run out of serum, you can get more by catching a rabbit.
Because of course you can. Alright, snake, get through there. Thank you. Wait, am I leaving the air? Well, hold on. This is rough. I know where he is. I just can't find an angle on him. Like, I can't... There's like a tree or a hill or something in the way. Like, all of these spots, it just doesn't seem like I can get a line of sight on him.
Hey, this works.
I see him now. Go to the bathroom again. God damn it. It has been an hour and a half. Hold on. We got an ad break right now anyways. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. It's just kind of like shimmying over to the next area. I'm like, wait a minute, I have to go to the bathroom. Oh, wait, there's an ad break right now. This is the time. Socroveno West. Let's take it down. Okay, so there's 3 sniper spots here. That's not the button I meant to press.
The binoculars and first-person view will prove useful in detecting the enemy's presence. You should also be making use of your motion detector, active sonar, and anti-personnel sensor. You might also try using the directional microphone.
Hey, you've got thermal goggles, don't you? Use those and it should make it easier to find the end, even when he's camouflaged. A word of warning, though. I've heard that when he's meshing with the forest, his body temperature drops so that it's just barely above the outside air temperature. He's probably going to be harder to find than your average grunt.
Oh, I'm not in a sniper roost. Okay, I see what I did. Am I actually in the sniper roost now? Okay. Okay, micromanaging camouflage. Slightly harder to find. Much as I'd love to shoot that thing. I'm going to. Okay, let's eat a food so we can pick that up. I don't like this. Sort of feel like the directional microphone has a little bit of a limited usefulness in this particular area, just on account of the water. So he's here. This battle's stressful. I see him. So I thought I did.
This is the end.
You might be right on top of me, by the way. I'm not sure which way he's running. I'm going this way, though. My guess is he probably ran to this area. Well, no, not this area. This area. If I had to guess. I'm going to go down here just to, like, be slow and stuff. How do I leave this area? Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Like I said, he can jump scare you. He basically snuck up on me and shot me in the back. Thanks, the end. At least I expect it now.
Pretty tasty.
He might be chasing me to steal my stuff. I just realized that. So I need to, like, get hid. Oh. Now we're somewhere completely different, I see. To be fair, I was running away from the end, so... I wasn't paying the closest attention as to where I was going. Alright, I have no idea where he is right now. He could still be chasing me. I have no clue. I don't think he's in this area. Just considering where we last intersected, he'd be in one of the other two, I think. What if we just use starvation strats, actually? Hold on. I don't think it's going to work. I think he's just going to come rob me.
The binoculars and first-person view.
The game is saying you're taking too long to finish this fight. I'm being cautious. Where am I? Oh. Not where I want to be is where I am. Cool. I feel like I need to be careful with the sonar, because, I mean, it pings. And whenever it pings, it makes noise, and whenever it makes noise, that alerts everything in the area about where I am, including the end. Yeah, I'm 100% not where I want to be. I'm leaving. Yeah, he's looking a little bit hungry. Let's go ahead and give him a sheep.
Pretty tasty.
Yum. Okay, let's see. Sneaking through the woods. Okay, he's in one of those two. How long would it take me to get there? Kind of a long time. No, Mighty Forest, don't let him use strength. I don't know what that does. Help. Oh no, he's healing! Fuck. Alright guys, we're probably gonna wind up doing this the lame-o potato way, which is Just letting him die. I'm gonna run out of ammo, to be honest. Please get down, thank you.
This is the end.
He's not where I thought he was. Alright. He's in one of those ones up there, which... Ugh. Yeah, this fight's just gonna take a long time.
This is...
A clear line of sight over there, maybe.
This is the end. This is the end.
This is frustrating. So once again, like, I know where he is, I just can't get a... Can't target him. Alright, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to keep doing this today. Probably have to come back to it tomorrow. Because it's getting late. I have work in the morning. We'll keep going for a little bit longer, though. It's going to heal again, though. So the only places I'm going to be able to, like, definitively see him probably are, like, way out in the open, and he's just going to shoot me in the face. I'll be like, ah. Oh, it's over there? Okay. I can hear him. I can hear him sawing those logs. Just got bored of waiting for me. Completely off base. No, I know where we're at. Oh, Snake's hungry again. Fine, have some food.
Pretty tasty. Holy microclimates, Batman. Okay. Got a couple of sniper spots here, although... Am I going to be in the sniper spots, or is the end going to be in the sniper spots?
Okay. Theoretically, we're close. Let's go ahead and turn camouflage back to not raindrop. This stuff's OP as balls in when it's raining, but it's pretty mediocre otherwise. What direction am I facing? Okay, so this time it actually does seem like it's the ones up in the top of this area. Okay. Means we might be able to hit them from these ones, otherwise we're gonna have to adjust.
This is the end. This is the end.
Another one of these ultra fun situations where it's like I think I can't hit him from where I was, so we're gonna just like try some stuff out over here. Yo dog, why don't you go to sleep?
This is the end.
Okay. The only punishment I had there is that I used some ammunition that I probably didn't need to use. I know roughly where he is. It's just going to take a while to get there, and he may or may not move by the time I do get there. Because, yeah, I know he's in one of those 4 on the top of this map area, but I can't hit him from here. I couldn't hit him from the other ones either. So it's like, sucks. Is that me? Snake, eat that rabbit you just caught. Getting close to the end always makes me uneasy. I don't know why. It just does. Man, I have to go to the bathroom again. What the hell? Just went. I really wish we wouldn't pick up sounds through mountains.
This is the end. This is the end.
Sure seems like he's at that sniping position, but I don't see him. Oh god, where am I?
This is the end.
Okay, he was there.
You call yourself the boss.
That's why I don't really like getting close to the end.
Good night.
Okay, we're actually kind of in trouble right now. God damn it! So, okay, our current dilemma is... that.
Just getting
Okay, we got him on the run. Which is interesting. This is not a very elegant way. Oh, wait. I just realized something. I need to switch my weapons around. Kind of. Oh, you know what? We're gonna end up at the,
What's the matter? I'm over here.
we're gonna end up at the river. And I'm not gonna be able to follow his tracks anymore. Which actually is fine, whatever.
I've got a present for you.
You hit me? What? No.
That's damn good.
Sniper battle.
You call yourself a son of the boss?
Got him. All right.
Spirits of the forest, I thank you. The boss would be proud of you. The time has come for a younger generation to rise. I've been wandering for more than a century, and now my journey comes to a close. What a splendid way to end it all. I have no regrets. I can return to the Forum Allah.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm not sure how much stuff there is in this forest. I'm going to poke around a little bit, though. Just because I'm light on ammunition now. But you know, that's good. We only had to use one instant noodle and one, 1 instant noodle and 1 ramen. Wait, that's the same thing. 1 instant noodle, 1 calorie mate. I can live with that. I kind of like to get back to the south portion just to check out the bunker, see if the items respawn in there. Cool. You know, it's interesting. So far, the only fight that's taken more than 1 try, I'm hardcore jinxing myself with this, by the way, is Ocelot. We did the Fear in 1 shot, and we did the End in 1 shot. Which the End, honestly, is not that difficult to do in 1 shot. It just takes a long time. Oh, so this just leads to 2 sniper roosts. Okay. So I'm pretty sure that the next boss is actually going to give me a bit more problem. It's more skill-based. The Fury. He's relatively easy to avoid, kind of. Oh, look, everything respawn. Yay! 40 SVD bullets? The fuck? Wait. Any frogs in here? No. You know what? The shotgun would have been a good idea in that. Basically, once I got into the chasing phase of that fight, I should have been using the shotgun. But I wasn't. Let's see, what's the next section? I think, honestly, we basically just go straight into the Fury. Okay, AK's out of ammo. Let's go ahead and equip the M63, which has lots of ammo. Neat. Actually, I want to see what Paramedic has to say about my
I see
sheep.
you caught a Markhor. The Markhor is a kind of wild goat that lives in mountainous areas. It's quite large, so I don't think you'll be able to capture one alive, even with the tranquilizer gun.
All right.
Speaking of which, do you know the origin of the name Markhor?
Nope.
No.
It means snake eater in Persian.
What a thrill.
Lost your appetite?
Not at all. It tasted pretty good. I think I'll have it again sometime.
You should be able to find Russian oyster mushrooms in that area. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the Shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
So how long did that fight take? It took about an hour-ish. A little more than an hour. It's not the worst.
Rendezvous with Eva at the top of the mountains. According to her, the shaft leading to the mountains should be located in the far northeastern corner of the forest. Enter the shaft and head into the mountains. Proceed to the northeast.
Got it, boss.
Ah, you're using the survival knife.
Yeah.
This thing provides me with all the bare essentials I need to survive in the field.
Hey, wait. What'd you do with the knife I made you? That was a work of art. It had matches and fish hooks and thread and stuff in the grip.
Sorry to have to tell you this, but that thing is useless in a fight.
No way. Really?
Yeah. When the grip is hollowed out like that, there's not as much space to stabilize the blade. So the joint between the blade and the grip is weaker. That makes it easier to break.
I get it. You're right. With your knife, you don't have to worry about it breaking no matter how much you swing it around. So the important thing is durability. Man, I gotta write this stuff down. Next time, I'll make it so the matches and fish hooks go in the sheath instead.
All right. I think that SIGINT has a future in weapons development. What do you guys think? Always curious, always looking to improve. Okay, Krasnogorye. I think it's time for a thrill. Do we end with the thrill or do we start with the thrill next time? First things first, we're going to talk to Paramedic about the spider.
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask.
Why don't you tell me about the spider I caught? Whatever. It's the meme. Snack time.
Hey, this works.
god, that stamina bar is just dropping like a stone. Snake eater. So fun fact, if you go back down the ladder of the song and then go back up, the song plays again. Alright. Let's hop out of here. Krasnogorye mountain base. Wait, does that mean I'm at the base of the mountain, or that there's a base in the mountain? I mean, loot. Oh, I'm full of smoke grenades and serum. Oh god, yeah, I remember this part. Alright, let's save this for tomorrow. Alright, how are we gonna do this? I don't know. SVD is lethal, so I probably am not gonna want to use that all that much. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh well. Alright, first things first, we are in the mountains now, so we want desert, and we want like chocolate chip or something like that. And we're gonna have another snack. Cobalt blue tarantula. That seems like something that would make me poisoned if I ate it.
Hey, this works.
I have some serum. I mean, I could eat it. That sounds like future me's problem, though.
Snake,
Whoops.
the altitude in those mountains is pretty high. That means the oxygen concentration in the air is lower than normal. When there's less oxygen in the air, naturally you'll be breathing less oxygen as well.
Yeah,
and the
stamina
oxygen
problems.
content of your blood will go down. In other words, you run the risk of becoming hypoxic. Hypoxia is a very serious condition. In the worst cases, it can lead to pulmonary and cerebral edema. I don't think you need to worry right now, but all the same, be careful.
So, what do I need to be careful about?
In high altitude areas, you will tire quicker than normal.
Okay.
Snake, climbing uphill takes a lot of stamina as it is, but on top of that, the air up there is thinner than normal. You're burning through stamina a lot faster now than ever before. Keep an eye on your stamina gauge. Be sure to eat something to restore your stamina before you run out.
Alright. Let's
Saving the game, Snake?
Let's save the game. We're going to log off here in a minute, but we need to see what movie Paramedic talks about next. So yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow, though. For sure.
Snake, have you ever seen The Beast from 20,000 Fathoms?
Nope.
It's about this monster that comes to life from deep within a glacier as a result of an H-bomb test in the Arctic. It crosses the ocean and emerges in New York. I especially like the scene where the monster attacks the lighthouse, and the one where it pops out of a valley in Manhattan and makes a big hole in a building. And the last scene on the burning roller coaster was simply incredible. And because I saw it in a drive-in theater, I actually felt like I was part of the movie.
Wow.
It's funny, isn't it? How you can let yourself get absorbed into these things without thinking even when you know it's not real?
Distinguishing between what's real and what's not isn't always as simple as we think.
See Metal Gear
Well,
Solid 2.
Don't get too absorbed in your mission. It's important to take a rest every now and then.
Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll be back at this tomorrow, guys. Probably around the same time, 7:30 or 8 Pacific. So, yeah, thanks for watching. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. Have a good rest of your night, and see y'all tomorrow for some more Metal Gear Solid 3 fun. See you then.